I've watched how Chief Bane holds herself, and that lady knows combat. I'd love to spar with her someday.
In cards, as in swordplay, there can only be one victor.
Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to the channel and another part of our Elder Scrolls Online gameplay, ESO. So, I don't know what we're going to really get into today. We finished here in Grotwood, and Queen Irene wants us to go to, where she said? Green Shade, right? Win a third battle match round. Talk to Battle Master Ren. Is he out here? No, he's in, what you call it. She wants us to go to Green Shade. I gotta win a North Eldarin tribute match. Do my dungeons. Okay, so I was just playing Tales of Tribute, and they are such a cheat. I had more than this guy. He went, and then I went, and I made more than him. Then they gonna give him an extra turn or something, and you know, I'm like, that's some bull. Whatever. I lost by a couple of points. Now, I got this money saved up for that outfit I want, and I cannot find it nowhere. That's not cool. Alright, wait, so where were we going? Let's go turn this in to Battle Master Ren. So we had a maintenance today. I wonder if they added like new stuff to the store.
The circle of and such skill deserves For this challenge, I want you to...
Alright, 5 matches I gotta participate in. Okay, let's see here. I'm not doing that yet. I gotta find Demicay. And what's this? Count Careless. You know what? I need to go and finish the Dark Brotherhood. I still got 11 quests and stuff to do, but Isabel can't go with me if I do that. Alright, let's go try to win a Northern Elsewhere tribute match while I feel like playing. I don't know where else to check. I think I checked Tile for guild traders. Let me see. Oh, I gotta collect my scaly scraps for today. So we're gonna go do that too. I feel like I've been all over the place. Okay, I was here. I think because I remember Jakarn standing right there. But I don't think I came here for this. Let's see. Okay. Some of these guilds I never even heard of.
Seeking.
Definitely not them. Oh, these the same ones? Did I go around already? Yeah, Disco Bloodbath. Alright, yeah. Okay, so they ain't got it. I did go to Northern Elsewhere. Imperial City, no. Canarthy's Roost. They only got 2 here. Melbatar. I went to. Did I go to Murkmire? No, let's try Murkmire. Please let me find it. I don't want to pay no $4.50.
Adventure, discovery. Join Cyrodiilic Collection.
Never heard of them. More than.
Fancy a life of treasure hunting? Cyrodiilic Collections needs you.
So this is what I might have to do. Guilds. Guild Finder. PvP. Do they have a layaway? They don't have a guild trader. Shornhelm layaway. Alright, let's start there. Shornhelm and Leowin. Leowin was in Blackwood. So let me travel to Shornhelm first. Shornhelm is... I don't know what it's in. Shornhelm. Shadowfen? I know it's one of them. What you call it? Stormhold. Shornhelm. It is Stonefall. No. Think. Shornhelm is Rivenspire, right? Yeah. Okay. I already went there and I didn't find it, so let's go to Blackwood. Where are the traders? Alright, this is definitely Leyland. Here we go. Come on, Isabel. Fingers crossed. Nope. Okay, so I don't know. Beats the heck out of me where else to check. I mean, there's so many places to go. Alright, well, let's run to we're in Blackwood. We gotta run and get our daily scaly scraps. I didn't do my equipment crafting today. Let's do that real quick, right? Oh yeah, that's because I didn't get on earlier. I was playing RoboCop. And plus, maintenance was being done up here, so yeah. I normally just sell those, but Jorah Makuta.
Jorah Makuta.
Alright, research still going on. Okay, let's get our cooking done. Fishy sticks. Shirley Sarah wine. Need to check my daily endeavors. What you doing, Rocket? Okay, I got a research thing available at 21. Let's see. All right. All right, we all set. Where's their crafting thing? Let me drop it off at. Okay, we got that done. Now, let me see. Launder 5 items at fences, place to structure furnitures, complete a battle round match, complete one group dungeon. So we'll do those two. Alright. Open up all our goodies here. Alright. Now where were we going to what you call it? So we still working on 2 outfits. One I gotta find so I can purchase it, and then the other one is I have to come here every day to collect my 2 scraps until I get 50. Last I checked, I think I was at 30 something, so I need to check again. Sometimes it dropped right away from my first fight, or sometimes it'll take a little bit, not long, but ain't leave nothing. Gee, normally I mean, they ain't dropping nothing at all.
I do believe we're good at this.
Night never yields.
Nope. Nope.
For High Isle.
Nope. There we go. All right, so we ate 2. I still got 2 on me. All right, let's see how many more we need. Blackwood. 40. We need 10 more. So we got 2 on us, so we need 8 more. We're almost there. And then for this, 11, 12, 13, because I should have 2 of those on me. 13. Yep. So let's go get our other 2 from that dungeon, which is in Blackwood as well. This is not an outfit. This is actually some kind of furnishing piece, which I don't even know what it looked like, first of all. If it's nice, I'll keep it. If not, then whatever. But I still want to collect it just to get that achievement for it or whatever.
Back in the saddle.
And I should go help Gold Girl out, go to the 2 dungeons and that she was working on in Westwill, trying to get her things from out there. I didn't do a boss out here and they didn't tell me. Alright, let's go, Isabel. And there's another spot out here I didn't do. Why the thing didn't tell me? Jerks. Yo, this looks pretty dangerous.
You challenge the Totem. We crush you.
What? Hang on, I wasn't ready for that. I don't even know what hit me.
Keep their heads. Keep their tongues.
Dang, Isabel died already? Dang, he knocked my shield right off of me. All right.
Ready to try something?
What new tale will we tell?
I don't know, Isabel. We might need help with this one.
Thieves! Rise! Rise, my pets! Rise!
I can't heal? Alright, it might be something with his pet. Ah, come on. Oh, okay. I think I see. It's a mechanic to him. Use it! See if I could get these pets down first. How did he heal? Where he went? Got him. Oh, that's one of the alien wells I was missing. Okay, so no, that was in Westville, right? Or no, was it here? I think it was here. So now I'm missing 2 more. Daggone, this boss was the worst out of all of them. Now, what else I'm missing out here? Because it's saying everything was complete and it wasn't. Yeah, I think I'll help Gogor out because they helped me out a lot, you know? And it's only going to take a couple of seconds, minute. So when I leave here, I'll travel there for her. And when I run into her, I'll give it to her. Of course. Huh? Oh. No, not anymore. Here we go. So you get some kind of gate. Alright, now we'll eat those 2. I try to keep 2 on me in hopes that it helps for them to drop. I don't know if it works or not, but yeah. Okay, so let's run to Westfield. Gotta do this dungeon.
Tend their wounds. Giovanni, keep an eye on that horizon.
Alright, let me switch. Wait.
Don't. People save her.
Yeah, I don't even think they drop from those, but you know.
Move! Get out of there!
Maybe I'll get them from the boss here.
Face the scorn, intruder.
the?
I'm done.
I hope I was
All
of some
right, nope.
assistance.
Nope.
And never return, fiend. We're in this together.
Nope. There we go. Remnant of cruelty. So now we'll go to the other dungeon for her. Wonder if she's even online right now. I'm gonna check after. And I'll be like, I got a surprise for you. She's gonna be happy.
Here we go.
You know what? Maybe we should do the vampire zone next. Well, not vampire. We should do the rift next.
Turn the tide.
There we go. Remnant of deception. Okay. Now, if I want my points to go up, I need to put these points into something. So let's see. Way shrine cost could go. Wayfair. Enemies here flanking. Fight and finesse. Wait. I will. Maybe I'll just put it into that. Oh, we getting out of here, right? Okay, so oh yeah, I gotta play a match here. Let's go there. Alright, let me grab my food while I'm then I could eat while we play this stupid tribute match. And hopefully we win. They better not cheat again like they did before. Alright, buddy. Come on, you gotta go in. I'll be back. Bubby. You're all set. Bubby, get down from there. Look, I got your foot wet. Get. There you go. All right. Where are they? In here? Or out here? Oh, up here. The sugar bowl. Hey, Carla. How's your day going today? Oh, they out. I meant downstairs. Alright. So I gotta play a Tell the Tribute game. And hopefully we'll win. Let me see if Gold Girl is on. Let me see real quick. I'm doing good.
Hey, hey, Bandari boy, where the wild winds blow. Hey, hey, Bandari girl, a caravan in tow. Valvi Javaruk.
He said no.
Valvi Javaruk. Bandari. Our kingdom on our backs. Walker, we can teach, the steps will be your guiding star. Hey, hey, Bandari boy, keep close and we'll go far. Hey, hey, Bandari girl.
Alright, let's see if I can mail it to her. Yep. She said, what is it? Check your mail. Oh, we're gonna join their party, chat party. Hello. That's right. I'm your Carly. Really?
The wood elves have their rot meth brew made of meat
Did you
and
check your
bile.
mail?
The lizards eat their bugs and twigs and everything so vile. But those of us who walk the sands know life's greatest pleasure is strictly sweet. A tasty treat. It's
Hail,
more
Wayfarer.
than
Yep, I remembered. So what was the update for today? I didn't check the patch notes or anything. It did. They started last night at 12 a.m. Mm-hmm. Oh, you like Battleground? I'm playing Tales of Tribute. You had to go around twice? Yep. Yep. Mhm. many more you need? Oh, okay. All right. So you should have it within the next 2 days, because I'll go back in tomorrow too. I got 30, so I still got a little ways to go. Oh, the fab isn't bad. Yeah, I bet, yeah. No, you can't. Oh, she's not doing the trial with the guild? Now he get, you know, they be cheating and tells a tribute. Now this guy, okay, I could gain 2 power from that. Oh. So I have to win the game. Oh goodness. I almost
My
won.
tribute strategies
Second.
are as key.
Oh, this guy. Well, I'm going to see if I could find a trawl or something to get into, so I'll catch you guys later. Happy gaming. Okay. Ah, man, I can't get that one. So, like I said, I understand tell the tribute, but I don't. I don't know what these cards mean. No, nothing. I can't explain it. I get it, but I don't. All I know is I got to get to have 40 prestige to win. And yeah, I got cheated. Oh yeah, I'm not sacrificing none of those. Come on. This dude, man. What? Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice that. Don't ask me to explain the game to you because I can't. This You ain't got more than one power, so man, I think they cheating for him, man, for real. It's like he keeping up with my with me with the prestige. Like, get the heck out of here. Look, see, now he at 19. Night night, Bubby. Love you. Alexa, turn off the light.
Okay.
Look, oh my. That ain't give me more power. I meant. I need to get one of those. What? Wow. Why does that take one from me? Hang on. Oh my gosh. But he was getting the power from my card. Mm. Okay, I made it to 40. Look, now watch him bypass me. They be cheating, man. Meet or exceed. I exceeded it. What? I would have kept going then. Wow. This is some bull crap. They is cheating. Yeah, kiss my butt. I mean, did I even level up until the tribute? I don't even know how to tell.
From the east, followed by a crimson beast. Oh, the earth is torn and scorched, and people know but fear now. Warrior raises sword to the sun, calling warriors to follow.
Oh, I get a tribute. Oh, I'm still initiate 1. Unranked casual. Let's join queue.
His champion goes forth.
So I could get that tribute master's perk.
Soldiers come
Never mind.
from foreign shores to join us in a dreadful war, taking stride by the warrior's side.
I have to beat him in order to continue the quest. I don't want to have to keep playing him. So we're out of here. Now, where are we going to go? Western Skyrim, or we'll stay out here. What's wrong? Oh, you might have to take a day from gardening.
Yeah.
I think there's a, let me see.
Soldiers celebrating new dawn's light. And peace reigns once more. And peace reigns once more.
Oh, they made the horse 700. Oh, those are crown crates. Never mind. Okay. Crown. No, these are regular crowns. Yeah, don't nobody want that. Okay. That's cool. But I don't want that. Oh, he's nice. I should get him. I might. Let's see. No, that's ugly. Yeah, I don't want that. I said I was going to save up my crowns instead of spending them this time. But this beer isn't bad. I really don't ride beers too much. Yeah, I'll get him. Oh, you need crown gems? Oh, he's crown gems. That's, oh, okay, no wonder why, yeah. But they give the ugly stuff for, you know.
This one weaves a song. He'll sing it to you all day.
Anyway, let me get what I came here for, which was quest starters. I think they have a quest starter for... Oh, that's the new quest starter for Solstice. Deadlands. Hi, y'all. Murkmire. Fire Song. Greymore. Greymore.
Well, your mother will never give her blessing.
Marker.
But let's be honest, dear, that's what you want to hear. No, this one will never buy you Mara's ring. But under
Marker.
the
Isn't that in Skyrim?
grasp him tight.
Where the heck is a Marker?
This one weaves a song. He'll sing it to you all day long. Will you love him? Will you love him?
Okay, so it is for this, right? Let me just double check. I gotta meet her in Bankerai, though.
Steal 1,000 jewels. He'll even play the
Man, that tells a tribute. I know when the mechanics is cheating and when they not, you know? So when I tell y'all something cheating, believe me, something cheating.
Haven't had enough of me yet, have you? Good, because I could use your help again. You were with me for the first part of all this. It's only right that you should be here for the culmination, when we learn all of the Grey Host's secrets.
Hey, Gwendis, how you been? It's good to see you again. So, you need any help with your investigation? I don't have no work to do at the moment.
You know the Raven Watch deals with threats all the time. Trouble is, there's never been a threat consisting of a reborn army of vampires and werewolves from the First Era. So yes, I could use some help. We need to know what they're planning.
So, what do we know so far?
We know that one of the original ruling members of the Grey Host is rebuilding their army, gathering vampires and werewolves to their banner. And we know they're experimenting with life energy. So, what do you say? Ready for another adventure?
Okay, so wait a minute. The original ruling members of the Grey Host is rebuilding their army, gathering vampires and werewolves to their banner, and they're experimenting with life energy. Okay, I'll help you find out more about the Grey Host.
Everything I learned up to now points in the same direction. Bankerai Garrison. There's a scholar named Norette Deal there who may be able to tell us more about the Grey Host and how they were defeated. Cart's over there when you're ready to go.
This is related to what we learned in Western Skyrim? Wait a minute. I ain't even been to Western Skyrim yet. Okay, you know what? Bye, Gwendis.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Because what does this have to do with... Okay, you know what?
Everything I learned up to now points in the same direction.
So is this related to...
I'm hoping the scholars at Bankerai Garrison can put the entire puzzle together.
Oh, okay. So why they said Markarth? Where the heck is Markarth? We ain't got no Markarth on this map. I don't know, but I'll hold her quest. Right? We're gonna go to Western Skyrim. Okay, wait, no. I can always get the quest back, right? So... I'm about to say screw this. Oh, if I succeed, I will earn both rank and rewards? Okay, I'll leave that. Clean except Jack. What was that?
Friend, I need your help. There's no time. Take this. Keep it safe.
Wait, who are you and what are you giving me?
Information. The Ice Reach Coven. At work in the west. Just need more proof. Go! They're coming!
Who's coming? The ones who attacked you?
Don't trust them. Only Lyris. She's...
Lyris? Lyris is here? Hold on.
You there. What did that fugitive tell you?
Hey, stay your hand.
Who are you? Another spy? What did this lying Easterner say to you?
I was just going about my business when I saw that he was injured.
Assisting a fugitive is a crime in Hafingar Hold. Unless you want to find out how we deal with traitors and spies, tell me what he said to you.
Really? Well, he died before he could say anything, you know?
Lucky for you. If he had told you any seditious lies and you decided to keep them from us, you'd have been in real trouble.
Yeah, right. I hear you.
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Solitude doesn't take kindly to instigators or strangers. And mark my words, you'd rather not get on the wrong side of the High King's guard.
Of course.
Go on. Just remember, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Jerk. Okay, Isabel. What an introduction here, right? So we have to meet that guy we just killed, Contact, follow the cryptic descriptions, and I don't know what that is. We literally just got here and we in mess already.
Stay back! I'll do it! I'll stab you!
Hey, relax.
I mean it! One step closer, and I'll stick you like a hawker!
I'm not here to hurt you. I need to talk to you about Brondol. Wait, Brondol?
I don't know any Brondold. That is what I told the guards, and that is what I'm telling you. I don't want any more trouble. You make me stab you, and it's my word against yours.
Brondol's dead. He left me with a handful of papers and a lot of questions.
Dead? Stone's mercy. And I'm next, aren't I? I promise. I don't know anything. I won't make any trouble. I'll disappear. I don't even like it here. You'll never see me again.
I didn't kill Brondol. He please, just tell me what this is all about.
He did not tell me a lot. Said he was tracking some bad people. Asked me to keep an eye out for any unusual comings and goings. He'd come by now and then with a sweet roll and a few coins for my trouble. He was nice.
And did you see anything out of the ordinary?
The last time we spoke, it was about the men with the job postings. A pair of wolves in sheep's clothing. Trying to blend in, but still off around the edges. Same with their horses. Sheared mountain mares. Come from the Reach, I wager.
Job postings, eh?
Flyers. They were hanging them at the inn around the city. Something about a lucrative opportunity in the Druidek Mountains. I really did not pay them a lot of attention. I was more interested in the men distributing them.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Take Brondol's horse and run before someone less friendly comes to find me. Bron was going to take me back east after he finished here. I want to live where strangers are welcomed with a smile instead of a scowl. I hear Windhelm is like that.
Are the people here that suspicious of strangers?
We're stuck between the despot of Markarth and the Skald King of the East. Both sniff around like wolves, waiting for a moment of weakness to strike. Not a day goes by without a threat of war. It is exhausting living this way.
So you think those men were trying to hide where they came from?
They'd be wise to. The only time Reachman and Nords meet is to kill each other. I always heard they were raiders and barbarians. No interest in honest labor. Or writing, for that matter. Not the sort to post job notices.
Hmm.
Who knows? Maybe they really do need laborers. Can't imagine Reachman would hire Nords, though. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Hey.
The last time we spoke...
What's the Reach?
A wild land full of wild folk, located south and west of here. It's changed hands between Reachman and the Nords more times than I can count. But they control the territory now. Seeing Reachman wandering the streets of Solitude, it makes me nervous.
Why?
You'd feel the same if you knew the tales of the fall of Markarth. What the Reachmen do to folks they capture. Better to slice your own throat than let those barbarians take you alive. If they raid our hold, just run and don't look back.
All right. Wait a minute. All right. Now, I love a juicy story, and this seems like it's gonna get really good. Nice little farmland.
Caught the king's old mage red-handed in Lodor's tomb, did you? You've got my thanks.
I don't know which king you talking about, or where's this Lordor's tomb. Certain it wasn't me, but you know, been all over the place, so some things are memorable, some aren't. We gotta go to the docks. How do we actually get down here? I don't know, but this will do, right?
Kyne's Aegis needs your help. Sea giants and vampires are everywhere.
This ain't the Solitude docks I remember. No, I'm just joking. They sorta got it right. Sort of. And over that way, you go that way, Morthal. Yeah. Ash-covered fragments. So, is this still the, whatchamacallit place, I wonder? But this was before the dragons, right? And Dragonborn.
You look sturdy enough. Vampires and sea giants have invaded the island of Kyne's Aegis. We need all the willing warriors we can find to repel the attack.
Oh, this is the trial quest. So what happened at Kyne's Aegis?
Like I said, a fleet of sea giants and vampires stormed the island, bent on slaughter. Our soldiers fought bravely, but the invaders pushed the last of our troops back to the keep. They'll land the decisive blow any minute. We need help.
What could I do?
Gather some stout allies and take this boat north to the island. Once you arrive, speak to Captain Lilmyra. Provided she's still alive, she'll lay out Thane Agvar's plan for defending the island.
All right.
Kyne preserve you, friend.
So let's see if we could actually find that trial going on right now. Nope, Dreadcell Reef, Maul, Lorcan. Oh, what time is it? 9:03. Ain't no telling. Maybe I could get the guild into whatchamacallit. I wonder if Gold Girl's out of her trial yet. Well, probably not if they doing theirs on that. Oh, we should have just Yeah, we gotta swim over here. Follow the cryptic directions. Ah, yes, let's get our bath in, Isabel. Let's get this Western Skyrim smell on us. Yeah, there we go. Now, how's the resources out here, I wonder?
That could be helpful.
Oh, I thought that Spriggan said something. I was about to say. This is a letter to Lyris. If you're reading this, I never made it to our meeting at the Blue Palace. I'm likely either dead or in a dungeon, but I was able to send word your way. I don't have solid proof that this Ice Reach coven you're haunting is in Hofengar Hold, but something's rotten in the capital city of Solitude. I know I'm on the right trail. Unfortunately, it seems they know it too. I wish I had more information for you. I'm sorry. Bring what I found to Queen Geralt. She's more level-headed than the High King. Okay. Where's our girl Lyris? Me and Lyris go way back. So, was that the quest for Western Skyrim? Hang on, because I seen one with Lyris up there. They always good. This a mount? Oh, non-combat pet. Use the mounts. Oh yeah, you know what? I should be riding my ram out here. Oh, there's that special collectible. Maybe we should ride some heavyweights out here, huh? This look like the place.
What adventure?
Let's give you... You want the cinch rat or the Welwa? Let's give you the Welwa. No, let's give you the cinch rat. Okay, let's go find Lyris, Miss Lyris Titanborn. That's kind of Jesus. Okay, well, where is Lyris? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna put this trial together. Hopefully we don't be in there forever. Look, they still waiting for people. Let's see. Alright, I put it in all my guilds. Just so hopefully it'll fill up quicker. Yeah. I see we just had an update. I updated it today. I gotta go over the patch notes. And they better have fixed some of the stuff that I was having issues with.
Of course. Now, we may...
Not you.
No second-hand goods?
Yeah, the Suns, they ain't going anywhere, you know? Look at Solitude.
Feel free to give me any of your unwanted mead, friend.
I think you might have had too much already.
Hold up there,
What's
young
this? Seeking soul. Oh.
I haven't seen you before. Are you new to Solitude?
Yeah.
Better yet, are you looking for work? If so, you've come to the right person. Let's
What sort of work are you offering?
Not me, my debtors. I provide funds to the coterie of organized scholars and the Swords of Solitude militia. Both are short-handed and in arrears, so I took it upon myself to correct their courses before they leave me destitute. You'll work for them.
Alright, who do I talk to about a job?
Tenzin represents the coterie. Odd work, but it pays well. Hidaver handles the militia's assignments. Dangerous work. Don't do it alone. Here's an advance. Make sure you're prepared for the job they offer you. You're no good to anyone dead.
84 cents for an advance? Ay. Ah, okay.
Are you an individual with a love
About
of
time I
tinkering?
found someone whose spine wasn't bent with age or cowardice. There's trouble on the horizon.
What's the trouble?
Dark clouds are gathering over the Western Kingdom. Harrow storms, they're called. The conjurings of Reachman witchcraft. Unfortunately, there are more reports of these unholy storms than folk willing to brave them.
Okay.
What the Swords of Solitude needs is a group of volunteers with the guts to wade into a few of these Harrow storms and stop you.
Alright, so the Harrow Storms is like dolmens, but...
Afraid of the dark, or much of anything for that. Who's this? Strong, sober, well-equipped? The coterie of organized scholars needs adventurers of your stripe. Our research very much depends on it.
Hey, let me
Our
hear the
fieldwork,
details.
One of the coterie scholars has an obsession with the mysteries of Dwemer mechanisms, specifically the effects of harmonics upon soul-powered automatons. Sounds like
So what do you need?
We need someone to test the scholar's dissonance apparatus on some Dwemer constructs.
Alright. So is he... Okay, so the zones that give dailies is normally a daily dungeon, a daily delve, a world boss, and something hard, like how she's given the Harrow Storms, which are dolmens, but they normally take a group to do. And she should be the world boss.
Only if you're interested. That's unlikely.
Okay, destroy these vampires and perform the funeral rites on their victims. Alright. So when we get in those areas, we'll try to do them. I wonder if I could do the Harrow Storm alone.
That's the anointed relic given to the Swords of Solitude, is it not? You have my blessings. May Arche defend you from those vampires and smite them to dust.
Alright, so that's the guy from the daily job thing. Now where is Lyris? I can't wait to see her. Ah, down here. So what's this? The Bard's College. There she is. Laris.
You have a habit of turning up wherever the Ice Reach Coven appears. On another witch hunt? We should catch up later. I've got urgent business to take care of as soon as my contact arrives.
Oh, that's what I was in the store for.
Seeing someone that you know of?
Isabel!
You know what? Don't answer that. Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
Oh, this is the prologue for Greymore. Okay, you're in the Skull King request Mew's agent looking to a plot that threatens not only Skyrim but potential all these Tamriel. Yeah, let's do this first because this is the introduction to everything. So that will be so the contact is in Riften. Alright. We'll be back, Laris. You get rewards too from doing some of the prologue quests. And I do want to get them all done eventually, even if I completed the main story to the quest or not.
Hold! I was sent for you.
No, you wasn't.
Does no one care?
Above. Below? Okay, so he's not in here?
Vestige! You're the help the Skull King promised? Suddenly I feel a lot better about our chances. Still, this threat is bigger than King Yoren imagined.
So what's the threat?
The Ice Reach Coven. Witches operating in secret right under the Skull King's voluminous nose. And this isn't just the usual Reach mischief, of that I'm sure. I need to investigate, but I can't do it by myself.
Of course. What do you need, Laris?
Help me locate the Coven and determine their ultimate intentions. Between the two of us, we can cover more ground and figure out the full extent of this threat. As long as the magic Yoren's wizards gave me works as promised, that is.
I'll help you investigate the Coven. Where do we start?
Meet me in Stormhaven. The Skull King's scouts spotted members of the Coven near the lumber mill at the Bankarai border by the Weeping Giant. We'll start there. As for the magic, I'll tell you more about that when we're away from prying eyes.
Laris is so
I
intimidating.
still gotta talk to her.
Meet me in Stormhaven.
So,
the Skull King's scouts spotted members of the Coven near
Ice
the
Reach,
lumber mill
that
at the
island
Bankarai
of
border
witches
by
we
the
dealt
Weeping
with.
Giant.
What did
We'll
you
start
find
there.
out about their ritual and Patron?
Not much. King Yoren's mages are still studying the ritual fragment we discovered, but there's been no further word on the witch's mysterious patron. So far, the evidence only suggests that they're planning an attack on the mainland.
What kind?
We're not exactly sure. That's why Yoren sent me to investigate. But you saw the storms they controlled in the Sea of Ghosts. Imagine that kind of destruction unleashed on a town or a city. Look, are you ready to go, or do you need time to prepare?
No, I'm ready. I don't know what she talking about, the Sea of Ghosts and stuff. Because the last time I seen Laris, we were fighting in Cold Harbor and stuff. I see you got new armor. It looks great on you.
This is the place. Can't say I know what Reach witches would be doing here. But the Skald King scouts have never sent me on a wild guar chase before. Let's see if the trek out here was worth it.
Well, the armor, you know, it looks more expensive than that last armor you had on. Anyway, what have you been up to since we defeated Molag Bal?
Well, we defeated Molag Bal and stopped the plane meld, but
Yeah.
the empire I knew was dead and gone. There wasn't anything else I could do for Varen or Cyrodiil, but Skyrim was still there. So, I went home.
What have you been doing in Skyrim?
Whatever I can. Traveling, Dealing with problems as I encounter them. My axe has been busy, that's for sure. Mostly I've been helping Yoren the Skald King, looking into bad situations. Like this one, with the Ice Reach Coven.
So, will you tell me about the magic provided by King Yoren's wizards now?
I was getting to that. At Ice Reach, I picked up a couple of the medallions the witches were wearing, for further study by the Skald King's wizards. The wizards determined that magic was infused into the jewelry, but not its purpose.
How is that supposed to help us?
The Skald King's wizards added their own spell to the medallions.
Hmm.
We each get one. Here. They're supposed to lead us to magic similar to what's contained in the medallions. Ice Reach magic. Wave it around and see what happens.
Wave the medallion around. If you say so.
Don't look at me. It's not like Nords are known for being great mages. So whatever the Skald King's wizards did may not work, or it could explode. Hold up the medallion and see if you can make it work.
Okay, so what should we expect the medallion to do exactly?
Thanks to the Skald King's wizards, it should lead us to magic similar to what's contained in the jewelry.
Oh, okay.
Is Lyris seeing someone that you know of?
Isabel!
You know what? Don't answer that. Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
It actually worked. Follow that trail. I'll take the other one.
Lyris, oh, she's almost done. They're halfway done in their vet dungeon. Man, he was burnt. What the heck going on here? Most of the words on the sheet of paper have been rendered unreadable by whatever it molded the body, but the words "a lucrative opportunity" are still legible.
Find anything?
Oh, other than this Columbine?
So, find anything that will help us locate the Ice Reach Coven?
The medallion led me to these burned bodies. I found this charred note on one of them.
I was led to a similar site. Damn witches! Whatever game the Ice Reach Coven is playing at, we need to put an end to it. Preferably with multiple swings of my axe. Let me see the note you found.
The only words I could make out were "a lucrative opportunity."
That's no help. Luckily, Yoren's scouts provided a few locations of interest with their last report. Let me mark them on your map. When you reach each location, use the medallion and see where the magic leads. I'll catch up with you shortly.
Alright, I'll see if I can learn anything at these locations.
First ice storms, now fire. Keep your guard up. The Coven won't hesitate to kill anyone who gets too close.
Hey, we finally got one person who joined the group. I don't know how long this is gonna take to get more. Well, join a group for, you know, the trial. Wait a minute, and where are these marked locations? Okay, Stormhaven, and that's where we are. There's one here. Alright, might have to go on the other side, right? Oh no, here we go. Harlfiend Weaver. Mangled bloody note. The only words still legible are come to lucrative and participate in simple ritual.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
I wasn't going to get off till I seen the ancestor silk next to it.
You know, I've read about this place. Amazing.
Yeah, Stormhaven was pretty cool to be in. Alright, we're in the location. There's something chasing us. Oh, there we go. What the?
Our business is no concern of yours.
Up! Laris!
Nothing like a quick battle to get the heart pumping. But I'm surprised we haven't faced more opposition. Coven must be preoccupied. Wasn't expecting to fight vampires, though. Did you find anything interesting at the sites I marked on your map?
I found another note on a strange blood fiend.
A blood fiend?
Mm-hmm.
You don't usually run into them in this part of the world.
Exactly.
Let me see the note. Huh. There's that word again. Lucrative. And what's that about a simple ritual? Sounds like Coven activity to me. Anything else to report?
I found this piece of a ritual item.
I don't like the look of that. It feels wrong. The Skald King's mages will want to examine it. In the meantime, we need to figure out what the Coven is up to. How do rituals, vampires, and blood fiends figure into their plan?
So, any idea where to go next?
Just one. A note from a merchant named Goharth Ironbelly. Found it on these vampires. Ironbelly is apparently supplying something the Coven requires, but the note doesn't go into details. Says we can find him at a Riften Inn, the Withered Tree.
Alright, let's go.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Yeah.
The note said Ironbelly does business at the Withered Tree Inn.
Gonna gut him when I find him.
Once we spot Ironbelly, we'll follow from a distance until he leads us to the Coven.
Lyra's run too slow.
Ironbelly's note suggested he'd meet with the Coven after he did some business in this inn. When he arrives, don't do anything to alarm him.
Of course.
I want the merchant completely at ease when he leaves to go rendezvous with the witches.
So what do you want me to do once he gets here?
Just mill about and try not to draw attention to yourself. Honestly, I'm more comfortable with the direct approach, but we need to play this carefully. Then when he leaves, he can lead us directly to the Coven.
Right. I'll stand back and stay out of the way.
Lyris is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so powerful?
Isabel.
Good lizard. I'll take a pint of your finest ale.
There he is.
And what have we here? You're a strapping lass. Let old Ironbelly buy you a drink or two. What do you say?
Not interested.
Not interested? Goharth Ironbelly never takes no for an answer.
Go away, little man, before I break you.
I beg your pardon, but things will be different after that witch lives up to her promise.
All right. Where did he go? Now, we gotta be conspicuous, Isabel. All right, he's talking with the grocer. Is there a door down there? Oh, there's a lore book I missed. Still need 9 more. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in Riften. I thought I was in Stormhaven. The Rataway? Wait a minute. They got the Rataway here? Let's see how this looks compared to Skyrim 5. Totally different. See, that's why, you know, I don't like when they do games like that. Like, don't go backwards. Keep going forward. Because you fall in love with stuff the way it is, and then, you know. Alright. Wait, to join. So when you're done, if you want to join, let me know. Oh, Lyris.
Why my sewers always smell so bad? God, when we find Ironbelly, I'm gonna cave in his head for dragging us down here. My armor will never be mistaken for a bed of roses, but sewer stink lingers like Thane Yegi around the meat hall.
Well, how did you know where to find me?
You followed Ironbelly, I followed you. Come on, let's find that slimy merchant and see what he's doing down here.
You think he's meeting the Ice Reach Coven down here?
Thieves and murderers aren't the only scum that inhabit the Ratway. The local Jarl keeps sealing the entrances, but it never stays closed for long. It would make a perfect lair for the Coven. Watch your step and try not to blunder into any traps.
Lyris is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so powerful?
No, damn it. Sneaky bastard.
Oh.
He rigged the gate to lock behind him. Don't wait for me. Find Ironbelly.
There's some Herald fiends down here. And they killed the bandits.
Stendarr was with us in that fight.
Oh, they got the Death Hounds too? This is the first Death Hound I ever seen.
Shining steel.
Ah, they killed him anyway. I was trying to save him. He probably would have tried to attack us, but you know. Down here. Yeah, this looks nothing like the Ratway.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done. Stendarr! I do believe we're good at this. from harm.
Where that pudgy little merchant at?
Of course not, Sister Balra. My caution is legendary.
And have the arrangements I requested been made?
The flyers have been distributed. And your friend with the fangs?
Busy, I'm afraid.
You promised the vampire would turn me! Make good on our deal, or I'll report this to the Jarl!
You will do nothing of the sort. Greedy fool outlived his usefulness.
Well, we got his key to something. I don't know what. His house, a market. I don't know. Lucrative opportunity in Eastmarch. Okay.
Finally, this place is amazing. Wait, what happened?
Yeah, he's dead.
I hope Ironbelly told you something before you killed him.
What?
So what happened? Did you get too close? Did he attack you?
Lyris, really? I can't believe you're even saying that to me. I didn't kill him. He argued with a woman he called Sister Barbara. She murdered him.
Damn. That must have been one of the Ice Reach Coven witches. Any idea where she may have gone?
This flyer mentions the inn in Eastmarch.
That's not much to go on, but it's all we have. I'll meet you at the cart outside of town.
You're a little different, Lyris. You're, I mean, I know the Cold Harbor situation changed us all, but you're more stern than what you were before. I'll meet you at the cart. Not even so much stern, she has an attitude. Yeah, I could say more stern. Alright, meet Lyris at the cart. Maybe we should repair before we,
Oh, come now. Zombies don't swim.
Neither will you if one grabs you.
Alright, the cart's ready. Now tell me what else you found out down in the Ratway.
I overheard Ironbelly tell the witch that the flyers were distributed. I found one on his body.
Let me see that. Huh. Another lucrative opportunity. But this time we know where they're leading people. To an isolated inn somewhere in Eastmarch. Did you hear anything else that I need to know?
Ironbelly said something about a vampire. He wanted them to turn him.
Vampire? Working with the Coven? That would explain the strange blood fiends in the Ratway. We'll worry about that later. Right now we have to get to Eastmarch and find that witch. Oh, before we leave, take this. You earned it. The cart will take us to the Grinning Horker in Eastmarch.
Grinning
Hop aboard
Horker?
and we can get along. I don't want to give the Coven any more of a lead than they already have.
So what do you think we'll find at the Grinning Horker?
Answers, I hope. That's what Yorn the Skald King sent me to find, after all. The witches of the Ice Reach Coven are definitely up to something. Luring unsuspecting folk with promises of wealth. We saw what happened at those ritual sites.
Right. So the people who respond to the flyers are going to be in danger. Let's just go. Because Lyris...
Is Lyris seeing someone? That you know of? You know what? Don't answer that.
Darn it, Isabel. Okay, let me check this group.
Follow the path up the mountain.
No tanks. I'm still the only healer. 1, 2. Okay, DPS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we got all 8 DPS. Now we just need 2 tanks and a healer. Alright.
Another find for your pack.
Alright, where's Lyris? Oh. Oh, enter the Grinning Worker.
Place looks empty. Let's talk.
Man, what happened in here?
Nothing waiting to impede our progress? No guards? No witches? Nothing. Just a lonely inn on a desolate hillside. If Ironbelly's flyer led us astray, we're gonna head back and kill him again.
Were you expecting the place to be deserted?
I expected answers. Ironbelly sent people here for a reason. They have to be someplace. If we don't pick up the Coven's trail, I'm not sure we'll find them again in time to stop whatever the witches have planned. Let's take a look around.
So what are we looking for?
Anything that points to what the witches are up to.
Of course.
Lyris is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so powerful?
Well, I found the basement with blood.
I've never known a Nord to abandon a meal while there's still food on the plate.
Why don't you go look somewhere else while I look up here?
Bedrolls. For those who came for the lucrative opportunity. I wonder where they are now.
Yeah. I don't think they're alive.
Empty. That's not right. There must be a secret passage. See if you can find it. Nothing important.
Alright, Lyris, you starting to...
Definitely not a secret passage.
You better start changing your tune.
Never a
old
secret
wig.
passage when you need one.
Yep, found it.
I knew there had to be a secret passage. Let's see.
Black Reach. What the?
How far down does this tunnel lead?
We got too many DPS. Oh no, there's a healer. Okay, so now we just need 2 tanks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Need tanks.
Stay away! I won't go back! I won't!
We're not going to hurt you. Talk to him. I'll take a look up ahead.
You aren't one of the Reach Witches? You have to help me.
Calm down and tell me who you are and what happened to you.
We were in the hawker, waiting for them to tell us how we were going to make a pile of gold, when they ordered us to go to the basement. One of us refused. They cut him. There was so much blood.
How did you get away?
When we saw the Reach Witches, a few of us tried to fight. I slipped away before anyone noticed. They're doing something terrible down here. Something monstrous. Please, you must help the others. And you need to destroy the Pikes. They're evil.
Alright, stay calm. Wait here a moment while I talk to Lyris. Where the heck is Lyris?
Look at it, my friend.
Wow.
I thought it was just an old legend, but it's real. It's real.
I mean, are you talking about Blackreach itself, or what are you talking about, Lyris?
Blackreach. The world below Skyrim. Every Nord child hears the stories. How another world stretches beneath the 9 holds. Each story is slightly different. Some talk about dwarven cities, others about terrible monsters or fabulous treasure.
I don't know why they got me asking this, but you think this is Blackreach?
What else could it be? Whatever it is, it's a perfect hiding place for the Ice Reach Coven. We need to get down there and find the witches. We must put a stop to whatever evil the Coven is planning.
Horald mentioned other prisoners and said he saw witch pikes.
The poor man is frightened out of his mind. I'll escort him back through the tunnel to the Grinning Horker. Meanwhile, get down there and see what you can find out. If you see any witch pikes, destroy them. I'll catch up with you shortly.
Alright.
Is Lyris seeing someone that you know of?
Stay
You know
focused,
what? Don't answer
Isabel.
that. Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
Hey, there's that lamp in the Elder Scrolls 5, that big bulb. You hit it, a dragon comes out. Well, you gotta shout at it. Who's rolled off?
Side by side.
Okay, we gotta make our way over there. Hey, Crimson Nirnroot! I didn't even know we had any in the game. I got 162 of them from where?
Nice.
Probably from that, the recent event that happened, because I was getting a lot of resources. The anniversary event. There's another player. Alright, how do we get inside there? Oh, she already used it. We'll take what she left.
Stendarr provides. On my honor, I think I was set some assistance.
What is going on with the sound? Who is that? Vampire lurker. Shadowcaster.
Guard up, get moving. This could turn the tide.
Alright, we need one more player.
Good quality there.
We got one tank. Alright, let me hurry up in here.
Oh! You must set us free!
Attack!
Hang on.
All of you, follow me! We'll sneak out once the coast is clear.
Holdford, you need to hear what I have to say. Thank the 8 you came along. We were next in line for the witch's ritual. Please, I need to tell you what I saw.
Of course, what did you see?
I saw the witches put some poor sods into a circle, surrounded by evil-looking pikes. They chanted and called forth a strange black storm. It killed some, but turned most of the people into those harrow fiends. That's what Sister Balra called them.
Do you know where she is?
There's a dwarven ruin west of here. Sister Balra has been using that as her personal domain. If she's around, that's where you'll find her. Damn it. I should have known. That flyer was too good to be true.
Is that how you wound up down here, the flyer?
I needed work. A lucrative opportunity was too good to pass up. It seemed strange when they marched us into the basement. We tried to fight, but there were too many of them. Hralt got away, though, I think. I just hope he made it to safety.
Hralt is safe. Meet up with their companions. I'll deal with Sister Balra. See, that's why I hate doing trials, because getting the group together is what takes the longest than anything. Because you get people come in, then they leave, and, you know... Let's see who left. A healer.
For Skyrim!
Oh.
I got back as quick as I could. Other than a few skirmishes, I didn't uncover anything important. What about you? Tell me you found something.
I smashed a witch pike and freed some prisoners.
Two things I wholeheartedly approve of. I carved a path through a number of witches and vampires myself. Sure as bones there are a lot of these bastards. Anything else to report?
I found notes describing some sort of ritual.
This is it. This must be what the Skald King is worried about. A ritual that produces harrow storms. Magic that turns people into a new kind of blood fiend. A harrow fiend. I wish I knew whose head I had to remove to stop this.
Sister Balra from the Ratway is in charge here. She might be in the nearby Dwarven ruins.
Sister Balra? The same witch that killed the merchant back in Riften.
Mm-hmm.
I'd definitely like to get my hands on that one. Let's go.
Right behind you. So that's what the Herald Storms is for. To turn people into fiends.
A Windhelm sentry.
That lying, manipulative witch. She stabbed me.
Who?
The Reach Witch, Sister Balra. We had a deal, but she doubted me. Listen, forget about me. I made a terrible mistake. I told her how to sneak into the Palace of Kings. Now I think the Skull King is in danger.
Stupid question. What kind of danger?
Balra said she had something planned for High King Yoren. Said I was loose, and... Please, I think she means to kill the Skull King.
Of course.
You must save him. I never meant to endanger Skyrim.
Idiot. Sells out the Skull King for a handful of gold.
Alright, I'm just about to disband this group because this is ridiculous.
Assassinating the Skull King would be a terrible blow to Skyrim and the Pact, but I assumed the Ice Reach Coven had a grander plan than that. Nevertheless, we have to save Yoren.
You think the sentry was telling the truth?
A deathbed confession? That tells me the sentry believed he put the Skull King in danger. I can't take a chance when it comes to Yoren's safety. Back to the wagon. We leave for Windhelm at once.
We'll be able... I mean, I was just trying to get the trial together, you know, just from that quest I grabbed, but we'll eventually get into kinds of
We must
GS.
warn Yoren.
Back in
It's not like a dire situation where I have to get it completed, you know.
Doesn't look like anyone's on alert. Maybe we got here in time. Housecarl, the Skull King, where is he?
I can't divulge such information. Even the great Lyris Titanborn must know that. It's a matter of royal security.
Royal security? Listen, you little fool. You talk to her.
Yeah, because you need to take a chill pill, Lyris.
Who does Titanborn think she is? Demanding to see the Skald King.
Listen, me and Lyris uncovered a plot against Yoren the Skull King. We just came to warn him.
Whatever you and the half-giant think you found is irrelevant. The Skald King is safe inside the Palace of Kings. It's the most secure structure in all of Skyrim.
One of your sentries accepted a bribe and told the Ice Reach Coven how to gain access to the palace.
Well, it's true that Sentry Darfel never arrived for his shift today. And High King Yoren is touring the palace, but that's supposed to be a secret. The Ice Reach Coven, you say?
Yes. Why do you think I would come all the way here just to lie? And they already may be moving against the Skull King. We really need to get into the palace.
How highly irregular. But if this is true... King Yoren wanted to tour the lower levels. To check on the progress of the construction. He could be anywhere. Go inside and find him at once.
Thank you.
Into the palace. Let's move.
Now, if he end up dead, she should end up dead because she the one that was stalling us to get in here. Oh. Well. Lyris, you deal with them with that humongous axe you got.
Damn, we're already inside.
And I'll go find the king.
Why would the Coven and its allies need that?
Isabel.
map
Stow
details
your
the
weapons,
distribution
my
of
friend.
troops throughout
We've won.
Skyrim. Look, they tore off the western holds.
We gotta find our way below. Just past it. Oh, his palace is nice, I must say. Oh, they got some of his workers. Oh, boy.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
Cream cheese frosted grapple cake. I don't think I know that recipe. Well, I got the
To the
key.
dungeons. Yorn wasn't up here, so let's search down there.
Skull King? Move, Isabel. Sheesh, how big is this place? They got... This is a palace in a palace. Oh.
Leave the Skull King alone, witch.
Yoren is ours. He will make a fine addition to our patron's forces.
Hang on, Jarl Skull King. I mean, Urine Skull King.
Enough of this! Now you will die!
Oh. Lyris, how big that axe is. Chop her arm off or something.
Shapeshifters!
They wanted to turn me into a monster. I've had enough of this dungeon. Let's talk in the throne room.
That's my report, Skull King. Our friend can tell you more.
Held captive in my own dungeon. If word gets out, I would be laughed off my rebuilt throne. And rightly so. On to business. I heard Lyris' report. Now tell me, what did you uncover?
First, I would like to say it's a pleasure to see you again, Skull King. And I won't tell High King Emrys about this situation. But the Ice Reach Coven developed a ritual that turns people into a new kind of blood fiend.
Yes, so Lyris mentioned. Harrow Fiend, she called them. An ominous name. And that Sister Balra claimed she was turning me into a monster? What else did you learn about the Ice Reach Coven?
The Coven appears to be allied with vampires.
Vampires? I have known both decent and terrible folk burdened by that curse. I take it the ones working with the Coven fall into the latter category.
Of course. The Coven seems interested in the Hofengar hold.
Hofengar? High King Svargrim rules that hold from the City of Solitude. We don't see eye to eye, especially since neither of us will openly acknowledge the other's reign. Still, he should be warned. Talk to Lyris. I have much to think about.
Yes, Skull King.
Yoren is a Skald King, right? That's kind of like a bard. I wonder if he still sings in public.
I would say it's more like a Jarl, not a bard. Maybe he used to be one, I don't know.
Svargrim and the people of Western Skyrim can be real pains in the arse, but they're still Nords. Despite the differences between their holds and ours, we won't abandon them to the Coven's conspiracy.
Well, let's go to Hofengar and deal with the Coven.
Not so fast, friend. Western Skyrim doesn't exactly get along with Eastern Skyrim. Politics can be a tricky business, so I tend to leave that to the politicians. When King Yoren gives the word, then we go. Not before.
So what happens now?
Now we celebrate our victory, and let Yoren's scouts do what they do best. Meanwhile, I'll work with the Skald King to figure out how to approach Svargrim with this news. In the meantime, take this. You earned it. I'll be in touch soon.
I don't get a gift? I'll see you in Western Skyrim.
This isn't over. Not from what we learned of the Ice Reach Coven. For now, though, we rest, and let the Skald King make plans. There'll be plenty of time to kill more Reach Witches another day.
Lyris is so intimidating.
Man, I was expecting a gift from doing it.
Powerful.
Okay, whatever. Well, let's go back to, Solitude. And talk to Lyris. There. So I'll queue for my first daily dungeon. It would have been nice to get that trial done and over with, you know? I haven't done a trial in a week.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
What we got today? Oh, I'm so sick of Crypta Hearts and, what's the other one? I'm tired of Fungal Grotto as well, but Crypta Hearts and, what's the one they always give? City of Ash. Tired of that. Alright, now what was our endeavors again? Launder 5 items, added fences, complete a battleground in one group dungeon. Alright, I don't think I have any stolen goods on me, but I think I could whip up 5 stolen goods, huh? Yeah, let's go find some stuff to steal. Now we're gonna steal something, it gotta be good. Okay, see? It's just about to steal.
Leave the students be. I'm the one you want.
I don't know how you lot escaped from torture, but it will resume.
You are not yourself, Narayaneth. Let me help you.
Help yourself, wretch.
Wait.
Healer!
Do you louts think you're going to save my wife? She doesn't deserve to be saved.
And it's under guard. Be careful.
Take them apart, but leave Allenway alone.
And where this other guy running off to? Uh-huh. See, it pulled you right back in, thinking you slipped. I seen him trying to skip the boss, that's why I pulled the boss.
We're going to open you up. Find some chains to hang you, even if you defeat me. Aid me! Unhurt! Now! This doesn't concern you, outsider.
And you know what? I should let him die. How you gonna go and pull something and you can't even stay alive? Hey, get me unstuck. I'm about to get me unstuck. Hello. Thank you.
Perhaps we have a chance of this. Let me take my students out
Yeah,
of the
going
dangerous
spider.
reach. Narayaneth will answer for this. He has to. Just a bit farther. This way. Whatever he keeps in here now, it's well guarded.
Out! The lot of you! You've no right to enter!
Used to store our venturing relics. It's haunted. Quite a defense for such a small room. There must be a way to open it. These statues didn't used to be here. A guardian. Watch out. The bedroom is open. Follow as you can. My husband's journal mentions a ritual that brought the Daedra, performed out in the rain.
You're a tenacious lot. If you insist, I'll be happy to feed you to the blade.
Alright, there be chests back there. Ain't none.
The Daedra have destroyed much of the school.
Hollandway returns to her suffering. You have no say in it.
Show them how wrong.
Why is she standing behind me? Come on now.
A shame Daedra don't stay dead.
These crypts will be your grave. I will ensure that.
I need healing!
All that should concern you is that it counsels me. It convinced me of your betrayal, of the need for the students to pay for their insolence. On the contrary, this blade grants me a clarity I never had in life, and I will have you respect it.
Dang, I ain't find no chest at all. Oh, there's a heavy set.
Site, where the Daedra are coming through, and where Narayaneth is waiting. We'll meet on the other side. Narayaneth, cease this madness. My friends have defeated your
No,
horde.
still? Okay.
Lay down your blade.
You so love the sound of your own voice. Couldn't you see the blade wanted you here all along?
The blade. I can hear the whispers from it. By the divines, so many lives.
The blade hungers for you, for the connection between us, and I give it gladly. You think that blade is yours to touch? It has a master, and he is me. You'll never leave this place. Not alive. You'll never leave here alive. Try my patience.
Hurry up and grab the blade, man. I knew he was gonna get me. I knew it. You jerk.
You did it.
The mortal did well in feeding my killing word. My black egg.
Who are you?
Alright, so now I gotta do either a battleground or still 5 items. So we stole one to complete my daily endeavors. I feel bad. He's a beggar. Out here trying to make an honest living. Okay, he's empty. So that's 3 items. And there's the fence there. Can I steal from him? He's a thief, so it probably wouldn't work. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, we got 5 items. Oh, I just ran all the way around. Well, this is a mighty fine outlaw refuge. Where's the fence? Of course you don't have it. Of course. What the? What they roasting? Ain't no telling what animals out here. Wait, did they say launder or launder? Ah, crap. I done stole stuff for nothing. Great. Okay, well. Oh. Oh. Can't I buy that stuff back? I think. I hope. I don't think I can.
Watch the...
Ah, no. Okay. Thought I would have been able to steal it back. Okay, well, we could try our luck at Battlegrounds. I don't know if, how long the queue may take for that, you know? Because the PvP weekend event is over. So the queue time might suck bad. Stop changing my clothes. Alright, let's get Isabel back. Oh, Isabel! Come on.
I'm right beside you. Let's get out there.
Now, let's talk to Lyris.
Yoren didn't mention he was sending you to Solitude. Not that I'm sorry to have you along. An extra blade is always welcome. As soon as Brondol shows up, we can get things started.
Brondol isn't coming. He's dead.
He's what? Oh, damn it. Queen Gerhild will be here at any moment. Look, Her Highness is expecting to talk to me and my contact. I need you to pretend to be that contact, or this will go very badly.
What's this all about, Lyris?
We can exchange intimate details of our lives later. Right now, just know that the safety of all of Skyrim, maybe even all of Tamriel, depends on how this meeting goes. So follow my lead and be on your best behavior with Her Highness.
Of course I'll follow your lead. With what? But watch that blade.
Is Lyris seeing someone that you know of? You know what? Don't answer that. Forget I asked.
Isabel, would you knock that off seriously?
No, but I assure you my partner is one of the Skald King's best. Go introduce yourself, partner.
I will. I'll be back. Battlegrounds be taking 10 years to start. Capture the relic. Okay. Haven't played a good game of Capture the Relic in a while. Oh, let me switch. I thought I saved this when I got the wrong. See? I didn't save it. Okay.
The shark force will take it!
Where is it?
The relic. They picked it up.
Where the heck is our relic? Oh no, you don't. Okay, so our relic, I know our relic back here, but this is a totally different board. You ain't gonna get me, player! I thought it was under soul magic. There it is. If we could get their relic one time, we could even the score. Ah, crap.
Get that relic back!
Yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't getting that relic. You ain't getting that relic. You not getting that relic. They gonna win anyway because they captured it once. So if we don't get it to even it up, then... Ah, crap. Get him! Oh my God, are you serious? Get him, get him, get him! It's not letting me put nothing on him. He got it. Alright. Should have threw my ultimate on him first. I ain't doing a good job, great, of protecting us. See, they got it, all of them over there, they got it too well defended. Come on, the tides could turn in our favor. Everybody got pets over here? What the heck? What? Did his pet kill me? You kidding me, right? Oh. Come on, we got 5 minutes to try to get this thing, but they not leaving that spot. I'll drop it for my team. There you go. Get them, boys! Please! That ain't working. First of all, you got like 20 freaking pets over there helping them fight. We don't have nothing helping us fight. See? My heavy attack bill will get him. Dang, she healing him.
Forsakes us, they've taken the relic.
You know what? I don't think those are like randoms playing together either. I think they came in as a group. Because they got their tank, their healer, this one, that one. Dude, stop taking my kills. What? How they grab that and we were right here?
Grab that relic fast!
They sneaky. They want it. Well played. And there you have it.
Mock us. Make them choke.
1 kill, 4 deaths, 6 assists. Well, they didn't even say I had to win. There we go. Daily endeavors completed. Just had to complete my,
Your reputation is known even here in the West. Is this one of your famed companions?
But I assure you, my partner is one of the Skald King's best. Go introduce yourself, partner.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
We win our battle.
I am Gerhild, Queen of Skyrim.
Really?
Allow me to welcome you on behalf of our kingdom, our city, and our hold. Who might you be?
You know, I never heard of you ruling Skyrim, many eras from now. But, I'm Fenoria, Your Majesty.
The letter that preceded your arrival said an attempt was made on the Skald King's life. It indicated that High King Svargrim would be next. My husband took that as an accusation and a threat. He will not meet with you, but I will hear you out.
I've witnessed some concerning things since I arrived here, Your Majesty.
Have you anything that would persuade my husband? It will take some substantial evidence to convince High King Svargrim to heed the words of the hated Yoren, the Skald King.
There's evidence of Reachman activity around Solitude.
Reachman transgressions will not be enough for Svargrim to accept outside help. He's a prideful man, and the bad blood between him and Yoren runs deep. I will speak on your behalf, but you and Lyris will need to bring me proof he cannot ignore.
We'll find that proof, Your Majesty.
Thank you for alerting me to this situation. I am eager to see what else you uncover. I will do what I can, but be as discreet as possible. If you run afoul of my husband, he won't hesitate to return you to Yoren, and not necessarily in one piece.
May I ask you a question, Your Majesty? A soldier accused me of being a spy when I first got here. Are your people always so suspicious?
My deepest apologies. Between the Reach to our south and the Ebonheart Pack to the east, our soldiers have come to see all outsiders as a potential threat. I will look into this. Vigilance cannot be allowed to become a bludgeon.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Well, that guard's in trouble.
You handled that better than I expected. Now, what in Mara's name happened to Brondald?
He was fleeing pursuit and gave me a bundle of papers before he died.
Damn. Lucky thing he found you. Brondald was supposed to get the lay of the land before I got here. Without his information, my work for Yoren the Skald King could be over before it begins. What did he give you? Hand it over.
It's snowing? Wow. Ah, here's everything I found.
Smugglers and Reachmen up to illicit business. Nothing unusual there, but Brondald thought it could be connected to the Coven. I'm short a good investigator, and you stepped into the role easily enough. Can I count on you to help me with this?
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Brondald mentioned some locals we should have a talk with. A snitch named Grega, who likes to gamble in back alleys, and an orc named Mog, who frequents the Lonely Troll Inn. Let's find them and see what they can tell us.
How do we know the smugglers and Reachmen are even connected?
We don't, but it's all we've got. Even if they aren't connected to the Ice Reach Coven, taking care of a few of Svargrim's problems might earn us some goodwill. Now, let's go check out the back alleys and the Lonely Troll Inn.
Lyris, you really don't need to be swinging that blade around like that.
You know what?
Now, if I get cut, our friendship over.
Where were we going next?
Castle Dower is a monument to the Western spirit. Stony and cheerless. Maybe the new tower will liven up the place.
Hey, isn't this the antiquarian place? No, Mage's Guild. I think it's in the Mage's Guild. Or they might have, like, their own spot. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, must be an alley or something over there.
Orfrey, is that you? Listen closely, you insufferable clod. I need you to find my notes and... Wait, you're not Forfrey. I can tell from the lack of heavy breathing and sniffles. Who are you?
I'm Fenoria. Are you stuck in a bottle?
Stuck in the bottle? No, no, no. This is a devious and very stubborn illusion. One that you now have the privilege of breaking. I was conducting some research, you see, and inadvertently triggered this spell. Luckily, I know how to reverse it.
How do you reverse the spell?
It's quite simple. I recorded the locations of 3 verses of a powerful incantation in my journal on the off chance something like this occurred. Acquire the verses, come back and dispel this illusion. I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
All right.
My assistant.
Gregor.
Hey, don't step on the die.
Pork face.
Hork face? Listen, I'ma let that one slide. Brondon said you might know something about the smuggled goods from Sentinel.
Don't know any Brondold. Don't know you. Either way, I got nothing to tell you. Get lost. I'm on a winning streak.
Listen, Brondol's dead because of what's in those crates. They'll come for you too.
Dead? That's a new one. Nothing Kasala usually moves through port is worth killing over. You didn't hear it from me, but she's the one picking up those shipments. Her warehouse is down on the docks. You want to know more? Go ask her.
I'll talk to Casella. Thanks. Alright, Lyris. I just found the strange bottle, and he said something about finding some incantations for him or such. Let's see. How'd he get all these quests? Oh, never mind. Those are dailies. Go to the Lonely Troll Inn. Narcissus Dren. That's who's in the bottle? Look who we run into all here. Narcissus Dren. Narcissus Dren is a think he know-it-all dark elf who goes after historical things and always getting himself into some mess.
If you see a pretty bottle around, let me know. It talks, if that helps.
Actually, I did find that bottle.
Oh, thank you. I was worried that Master Dren had gotten lost when I went to get myself some stew. I guess I just forgot why I set the bottle down. I'll go and get it. Him. As soon as I finish my stew. It's really good stew.
Fair enough. I'm helping him to dispel the illusion.
That's good. A talking bottle makes me nervous, and it sure made Master Dren crankier than normal. I'll bring it here and keep it safe with his other stuff. Don't worry.
Okay. The Well of Wisdom often runs dry for those with bothful prying eyes. The only thing lasts longer than the stone or the song. Year's Pearl, something, something. Okay. Well, let's go talk to this person in the inn first, right? Oh. If freedom rings will slake your thirst, I urge you speak these words first. On the shores of an open sea, hordes of porkers frolic free. Okay, frolic. I thought the book notes was the thing, but it's not. We got frolic. Yeah. I can't remember it word for word, so let's try to remember a keyword out of it, right? Oh, one way up there. What's this? Oh. To break a curse, speak these words. Pigs and pigs and pigs and pigs. Monty's fingers, then his twigs. So Frolic's pigs.
Ah, bloody mages and their bloody tricks.
Vibrant feathers drift on the wind. My hair grew long but never thin. Okay, frolic, pig, here. Frolic, pig, here.
party assistant. Oh, thank feck. You have the incantation, yes? Read it quickly. You'll be surprised to hear that life as a bottle does not suit me.
Do you think it matters what order I read them in?
How should I know? I'm a historian, not a hedge wizard. Just use your best judgment. I have near total faith in you.
Okay. On the shores of an open sea, hordes of horkers frolic free.
Yes, that's it. I can feel the illusion script loosening. Keep going. Read the other lines.
Pigs and pigs and pigs and pigs. My auntie's fingers thin as twigs.
Yes, I think that's right. I can feel the glass cracking around me. Keep going. Speak the final line.
Vibrant feathers drift on the wind. My hair grew long but never thin.
That's it. The glass is fading away. Oh.
What's happening? Yeah, that's you, all right.
Oh, finally! Let's see. Legs, arms, stylish coiffure. Yes, looks like everything's as it should be. What a relief. Oh, it's you, my undereager assistant of adventures past. Well, any port in a storm, yes? We need to find Melmoth's Mysterium quickly. First, we need his journal. A bull-headed librarian refused to share it with me. Can you believe that?
What did you do to offend her, Narcissus?
Oh, I'd almost forgotten how cheeky you are. I might have torn one of the pages. Honestly, you'd barely notice. But you know how librarians are. Spill a drink, or talk too loudly, or rip a few pages, and wham! They cast you out on your ear.
Whatever you say. So who is this librarian exactly?
A prickly Argonian named Dean Villaz. She works in the Mages Guild Library in Solitude. You lack my ample charisma, it's true, but you do radiate a certain degree of authority. I'm confident you can talk her out of the journal.
So does this mean we're partners again?
Yes, of course. Narcissus Dren is always true to his word. If you assist me in following the clues laid out in Melmoth's journal, I will gladly share the wonders of his Mysterium with you.
All right, I'll try to get Melmoth's journal from the librarian. Okay, now we were going to the Horkers Inn. I'm at the Lonely Troll.
Out onto the street.
You must be Mog. I have questions.
Questions? Happy to oblige. Buy a few rounds and let's chat.
You're going to answer me, Orc, or...
Hey! Nobody intimidates my friends.
Princess Svana.
Princess who? Oh.
Who gave you the right to walk in here and bully my friend? Did my father send you?
Why would your father send someone to bully Maul?
Because he doesn't like Mog. But I like Mog. Mog doesn't care that I'm a princess, and it doesn't matter to me that Mog's a scoundrel. If my father didn't send you, why are you threatening my friend?
We wanted to ask if he saw the people putting up the job postings.
Smelly bastards. Cheap, too. Wouldn't buy us a drink. They hung their flyers and left without saying a word. Then, a different smelly bastard showed up to sign on workers. He was a charmer, though.
You remember anything else about this charmer?
His breeches fit well.
Okay.
And he's handsome. Not a Nord. Breton, maybe. I didn't really listen to what he was saying. A half-dozen workers left with him. Off to the Drudok Mountains or someplace. He hasn't been back since.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let's talk outside, partner.
So, the Queen and King's daughter is a drunk? This story is getting more interesting, if you ask me. Hang on, Laris.
So we've got a mysterious Breton possibly working with Reachmen, recruiting workers for some unknown purpose. Plus there's a smuggler hiding unknown contraband in a warehouse down by the docks. I say we deal with the smuggler first.
Why?
We know where to find her, and we more or less know what she's up to. And if the two are connected, maybe the smuggler can help us narrow our search for the Breton. Ready to visit Casella's warehouse?
All right. Now, what in the world was Nasisdrin talking about? Let me see. Find Malamouth's journal. Oh, he wants us to go to that Mage's Guild lady, right? Let's run there first. Oop, before we leave town, Lyris.
Welcome to the Mages Guild Library. Please handle our books and scrolls with the care they deserve. I already cast out a careless dark elf. I pray that I will not have to ask anyone else to leave today.
I like to see the last journal of Melmoth the Mysterious.
Do you work with that strutting guard Narcisdren? The famed scholar? Scholar my shedding tail scales. He tore a page in a valuable book, and I suspect he stole one of Melmoth's scrolls. What reason could I possibly have to help you?
Listen, I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm studying Melmoth's work alone.
Quite a coincidence that two people come calling for the same rare text on the same day. Then again, helping one of Narcisdren's competitors does warm my scales. Fine. The journal's there on the table. But if any harm comes to it, I will find out.
Thank you.
The journal is just there on the table. I should warn you, Melmoth was mad as a sack of weasels. Whatever you intend to do with the text, I doubt it will be worth the effort.
All right. Whoa.
Ah, assistant. It's about time. So, any luck with that cold-blooded librarian?
Yes, she let me borrow the journal.
Excellent. I must admit, I had my doubts, but you're turning out to be a model employee. Assistant. Partner? Whatever. Now, if you just hand it over, I can try to untangle Melmoth's riddles and set us on the right path.
Why do you intend to learn from this text anyway? Dean Velox seemed to think Melmoth was crazy.
She would. This text reveals Melmoth's mysterium, his trove to arcane trinkets and treasures. Now, just give me a moment to, Yes, I have it. This clearly refers to a meditation grotto near Kilcreath, one of Shalador's old haunts.
So we're headed to Kilcreath Temple? Fair enough.
Well, to be frank, this seems too good to be true. A single riddle leading to our prize? Too easy. Then again, things often come easy to an adventurer of my caliber.
Sure.
I have some business to conclude here. I'll meet you at Kilcreath once I'm finished.
How do you know about Melmoth's Mysterium anyway?
How would I not? Ancient mysteries are Narcisdren's stock in trade. No arcane relic or lost antiquity evades my gaze for long. Surely you've read some of my books? They're bestsellers, assistant. I can get you some. At a very reasonable price.
Listen, I'll think about it, okay? So you discovered it all on your own?
Well, advanced scholarship always involves a bit of give and take. For example, an elderly mage I met in Riften made a, modest contribution. But make no mistake, it was I who cracked Melmoth's riddles.
An elderly mage, huh? So is he looking for Melmoth's trove too?
He was, for a time. Struck me as something of an obsession, if I'm being honest. 50 years he's been at this Melmoth business. 50 years! Oh, can you imagine? That might be a reasonable period of study for an elf, but for a Nord? Ooh, it's untenable.
So you encouraged him to let it go?
Of course I did. What kind of Mer would I be if I let that doddering fossil waste his scant remaining years chasing riddles like this? I may be ambitious, but I am never cruel. I took his notes as a personal and professional courtesy.
So you're going to credit him in your books if we find Melmoth Stroll?
Yes, of course, all the credit he deserves. I'm generous with my praise. You'll see soon enough, assistant.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Lyris and his ex. Now, we need to go to this warehouse first, right? Okay, I think that's it. No. Can't wait to really like go and explore this place, you know? How big is the map? Yeah, nice size. Okay.
That's Casala's warehouse. Only one sentry. Let's try not to cause a scene.
Private property. Get lost. Wait. A half-giant? Is that Lyris Titanborn?
You know Lyris?
Blood and Blade. Everyone knows Lyris Titanborn. What a woman. She's even larger than I imagined. No wonder she fought Swordmaster Sai Sahan to a draw. Wait, is he here too?
No, just us. Listen, we need to see Casala.
Until Casala returns, I'd be happy to keep Fair Lyris company in her stead.
Perhaps we could wait inside.
Alas, Casala doesn't allow visitors when she isn't here to conduct business. But we can wait out here. Do you think Lyris would autograph my ancestral scabbard? It would mean so much to my son. When I have one. Do you know if Lyris is betrothed?
Listen, I'm not sure, but if you get your scabbard, she'd be happy to autograph it.
Oh, thank you, thank you! You don't know how much this means to me.
I don't know what you said to him, but this is our chance. Try the lock.
Duh.
See what's in those marked crates. I'll watch the door.
You know, Lyris, I'm not new to this.
I knew whoever was poking through our shipments would return. Brought muscle this time, I see.
More than you. Care to try me?
I'll pass.
Now.
I just want to know who's been meddling in my business.
Listen, everyone relax their sword arms.
I had a feeling it wasn't just an opportunistic thief trying to steal my cargo. What are you after?
Proof of a plot against the High King. Do you care to explain what's in these crates?
A plot against the High King? Involving plundered antiquities from Hammerfell? Preposterous. I'm simply facilitating a transaction between treasure hunters and a rich collector. So, who am I paying the bribe to? You or the High King?
What about these reach fetishes?
Give me that! Tribal crafts my arse. I told that son of a skeever I don't deal in arcane goods. Especially ones from the Reach. Nothing but sorrow comes from such business. This isn't cursed, is it?
Who hired you to smuggle this?
No name. Just instructions and gold. Shipments come in, I make sure no one looks too closely and wait for a pickup. Never see a same face twice. Last time it was a smooth-talking Breton with Nord laborers in tow. You want more? I need assurances.
I'm sure we could work something out.
They're taking the cargo to an abandoned lodge in the foothills north of Solitude. Occasionally used it myself when the city guard was being thorough. Want to catch them? Start there. If that's all, we're leaving. I'm not losing my head over this.
Well, can you tell me anything else about the Breton and the laborers?
The Breton was sly. Handsome even. Thought he could charm me into taking on additional shipments. Now that I know what's involved, the trouble isn't worth it. The Nords were local, hired hands from the Lonely Troll.
You never checked your cargo?
I'm paid not to ask too many questions. This arrangement was a lucrative one. I trusted them, but it seems they took advantage of my natural greed. That won't happen again.
Come on, Lyris.
Brondeld had good instincts. We're definitely onto something. Our mystery buyer is hiring locals to haul these urns and reach fetishes out of the city. But for what purpose?
Well, I think it has something to do with the ritual I saw the witch perform at the barrel.
The Coven was also perfecting some kind of ritual in Icereach. Something to do with storms. If these fetishes are from Icereach, you may be onto something. Still, why involve the locals? Seems like an unnecessary risk.
Guess the only way to find out is if we check out the lodge.
Good idea. Head there while I circle around from the other direction. Maybe I can catch them before they reach the lodge. Just be careful. I'd rather not lose another partner at this point in the investigation.
Yeah, you too.
Give your sentry my best, and tell him I owe him an autograph.
Oh, he's gonna get more than an autograph if I see him.
Alright, so where is this lodge? Is it back in Skyland? Abandoned Lodge. What's this? Harrowstorm. That's Harrowstorm. Gnosis Dren. Abandoned Lodge here. So, wait. We'll come up on Gnosis Dren first. Let's go help him first real quick.
There you are. Yes, I'd say this looks like the right place. What's this then? A lever of some kind? Well, you did arrive first. Fair's fair.
Short.
Go ahead and pull it.
Take it from an old...
Alright, we'll queue for our other dungeon.
I'm right beside you. Let's get out there.
So is this some puzzle? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. No?
Watch and learn, assistant.
Think you're doing it wrong.
No! Now that I've graciously shown you what can go wrong, you give it a try.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Look, something appeared. A scroll of some kind.
Where? Oh. But do you have a poet's heart? Honor the Lady of Winter Winds and Valor, draped in deepest chill, blah, blah, blah. I'm not reading all of that.
Let me guess. Another array of tiresome clues. Oh, do you have any idea how many clues I've worked through thus far? That bottle nonsense from before, that was just one of many chapters in this ridiculous saga. Oh, enough grousing. Out with it.
The riddle mentions flowers. What do you make of it?
Ah, yes. a reference to his passing fancy with poetry and romance. Was Maelmoth a cunning illusionist? Yes. Was he a master wordsmith? Hardly. I don't know about the flowers, but this bit about Lady of the Winter Winds likely points to Kine.
Kine?
Yes, the Nord storm goddess. I'm not aware of any connections between Kine and flowers, but an ancient shrine dedicated to her lies southwest of here, near Chillwind Depths. I'll mark it on your map. Meet me there, all right?
All right, I'll see you there. Chillwind Depths. Fungal Grotto 2. Stinking Fungal Grotto. Kill Creek Giant Camp.
Another find for...
Watch my back, Isabel. Come on, don't do it now. Here we go. Oh, he got a different health thing in it. Don't be kicking me with that big smelly foot. Somebody took the cheese. Or they ate the cheese. I don't know. Got another player over here. Alright, Kill Creek Temple. Let's go here first for Lyris. Oh, there we go. Let me see if I can make it up here first. Ah. But yeah, I was surprised to see it actually snow. What's this? That was my first time seeing snow. It actually snow in this game. Alright, look.
Anakin, Mr. Spat.
By the Ebony Blade, I will end you!
Chest, some heavy set. Oh wait, there's a heavy set.
Avenge my flock.
Oh yeah, this is part 2. Okay. Did they let the tank out of the that hole?
Circle around. Move the flank.
I gotta stay up here because he will. Even though I could survive here. Please start draining my magic. I guess they're gonna stay and fight. Oh, there's a heavy sack here.
To the side! Corruption. Let's end this now. By the eight, what's happening? I can't see!
So you're the stone belongs to my mistress Nevala. Return it and your death will be swift.
There she went.
You're alive! We arrived as soon as we could.
Thanks to our friends, not all was lost today.
Good to see your face again.
Yeah, Isabel, we need to have a talk. Stop hitting on Lyris. Alright, we got one more dungeon to do. Might as well get that done and over with now. Unhallowed
I have
Grave.
more than I need, so I'll just feast on you.
never get tired of watching you fight like that. Well done.
Oh, there's a delve close by also. We got our boar with us today. I ain't used him in so long. How to target out of range? Okay, whatever. Preparations are complete, my Breton brother. We are ready to begin a ritual. Send the latest shipment to Kill Creek Temple. Okay. Hey, it's beautiful out here, huh?
Over here, partner. All I found were these Reachmen stalking the pass. Decided they'd rather die than talk, so I obliged. They don't look like they're from Ice Reach, but they are wearing the Coven's medallions. Anyway, did you find the lodge?
Yeah, it was empty, but I found a letter for the Breton. Orders to send a shipment to Kilcreeth.
Kilcreeth? The temple to Meridia? Why would the Ice Reach Coven target a local Daedra cult?
The letter said they were ready to start the ritual as soon as they received the shipment.
Damn, we're running out of time. I'll head back to Solitude and try again to warn High King Svargrim. You go to Kilcreeth Temple and alert Meridia's priests. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Warn the priests. Shouldn't I attempt to stop the ritual?
You'll be going up against the Coven by yourself.
So?
Warn the priests. If there's an opportunity to safely stop or delay the ritual, by all means. But don't take any unnecessary chances. I still don't want to lose another partner. Good luck.
All right, Lyris.
Lyris is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so powerful?
Okay, so there's a way shrine over there, but I want to get over here. There got to be like a path or something. Hey, look! Maybe that's what those people was roasting.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
A bristleback boar. Oh, wait, maybe this leads there? Come on, Isabel.
On the move.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe I should do my dungeon first, right? Come on now, the troll getting in the business. Come on, Isabel. Wait a minute, where is this thing? I don't want to jump off no cliff. Oh, it's down there. Okay, so, and then there's a way shrine, so, but I can't even way shrine back over here. Unless we just way shrine there and go. Wait, wait, wait!
37.
Ooh.
Damn it. 38.
What are you doing?
Ever had a splinter you just couldn't work free? I can attest they're much worse on the inside.
What in oblivion happened to you?
Got into a tangle with a Spriggan in the Shadow Green. Think it wanted to take root in my guts. I'll live, provided I can get off this mountain before it explodes. Friendly word of warning, the mountain's going to explode.
What do you mean the mountain's going to explode?
I was hired to investigate the odd rumblings beneath the stone. The cause, it turns out, are Reachmen working some kind of magic, stoking the fires of this sleeping mountain. Don't suppose you'd take a cut to put a stop to it?
Sure, I'll help stop the Reachmen in Shadow Green when I get back. Hey, we decided to work out here and they're giving us unhallowed grave. Let me check numbers. I ain't trying to be in here for 10 years.
You dare touch me, vampire? I may fall today, but by Onsi's bright blade, I will take you with me.
Please, just listen. I'm not allied with those grave robbers. If you keep this up, those wounds will heal.
Oh, alright now, don't be cutting up. I was about to say they ain't leave nothing for me. Alright, here he come. Well, we could pull him in.
Call in some muscle.
Well done, Wayfarer. Look there on the door. A Pyre watch sigil. This Draugr must have used Tuwaka's gaze to unlock it.
How far down does this route go, Shalaria? Surely they found enough boat out here.
I do not know. No Pyre watch sentinel has ventured this far. Help us. The door is sealed. And without Tuwaka's gaze...
Wait, Shalaria. Look there on the floor. More sigils. Perhaps they correspond to the one on the door.
You may be right, Vampire. Look around. We must keep up the pursuit.
Hey, the door is stuck.
These sigils... Yes. These sigils do look familiar. Just be wary. There is more to those stone guardians than... In my experience, guessing is not a fruitful practice. Despite this...
Oh, wait a minute.
Now!
Look like half of the thing is missing. It's this one, right? as many times as I did this dungeon. But I never opened the door, apparently. So I don't know what the heck to do. Well, that ain't it. Alright, there's that symbol on the door. That's the sign of the warrior, isn't it? Beats the crap out of me. Do we all have to stand on one, maybe? No, because I never did that before. Let's just run in. Is it glitched, maybe? Because I know he comes and he'll move over here. See, I got him to move, but there we go. I totally forgot about that thing being up there.
Another sealed door, but no statues or sigils. Any ideas, blood drinker?
See, she said no statues or sigils.
You wouldn't be in this situation if you weren't lagging behind when the door resealed itself.
Yeah, I know up here has sigils. How you come and clunk me in my head? Sigils don't really matter on this one, but during vet, yeah. But you could. It's not over there. There it is. What the heck?
Sealed. It's just... What happened in here? Never mind. Shalaria managed to get.
Where is Tuwaka's gate? Where is your leader?
Kiana Toolskull took your magic lantern with him. Father, get him, Reinhard. Not before.
Before he what?
You have no idea what's coming.
Heavy attack.
This monster, if you wish, but make it work.
Hate when that happens. Where is the other boy? He said, man, you better get up out of here. Oops. Look. Kill him. Or get me up. Alright.
More tombs than I care to recall. And I've never seen a guardian like this.
Enough with your academics, vampire. We did not come here to study. We came here to stop the Draugr-kin.
I only mean to say that this level of...
You're in for it now.
Now! Tomorrow they all dance in glory on the farm shores. See what their home is. Be unbearable. Rip them to shreds!
Destroy! us reach the center of the tomb.
I need every coin I could get because it looks like I'm gonna be paying $4.50 for that wardrobe. That's if it's even, excuse me, that's if it's even still available, you know?
Come out! I'll gather some friends. Even in death, there is no escape.
Come on! Snap, snap.
Into the abyss.
Oh, I was trying to read what it said.
You're almost there.
Intruders! Very like see us.
Something profoundly evil lurks here.
Whatever it is. Advance! Whatever these beasts have conjured here, they will face a lasting death at our hands.
Eyes out! Triggerkin!
you for what you've done.
By all means, try. Our patron demanded the remains of the Grey Host.
Artavari.
Die!
Kill
What?
that beast.
What the? No, don't use the stuff now. It's too late.
Unleash your fury! Time has come. Die! I call you by name! I cast the bones. And your...
All right.
Damn you, Fenorian. It's my fight.
A fight you would have lost. I don't expect gratitude.
We got all of our... Well, actually... Well, yeah.
Why you did what you did. One day I will...
Some folks say killing them.
In the meantime, I will put the life you saved to good use.
I trust you will, Shalarian. As for me,
I'll never really do my daily normal. All right.
Got into a tangle
Well,
with
it's
a
gonna
script.
explode.
I was
Help.
hired to investigate
Stop
the
the
odd
Reachman in the shadow.
The
Green.
Reachmen have some ritual.
Oh, the Reachman what?
The Reachmen have some ritual pyres burning around the Shadow Green. Those seem to be the source of the magic that's stirring up the earth. Snuffing them out should disrupt their plans. Their plans being to turn this place into another Red Mountain.
All right, let's go, Isabel. Oh, this delve looks like it's gonna be big. And it sorta is. Go this way. Alright. Well, boss Sky Shard quest. Sky Shard boss quest. Quest Sky Shard boss. However way you put it, that's what we in here for. Here's our Sky Shard. Okay, so the Sky Shard is up above, and in order to get up above, we will have to go this way and come up that way. Okay.
The end of that tale.
Let's make this quick, Isabel. Okay, so we go up and around this way. Wait, is there one of them pyre things? Up and around. Okay. Come on, Isabel.
I take no pleasure in killing.
Give me strength!
She gonna go finish off the other beer. Okay, there's the sky shard. Okay, right. So we got one of the ritual pyres up here.
Stendarr see you safely to your rest.
Now, where we get this bucket of water from? I guess we had it stashed in our back pocket. I don't know. Okay, so we'll come down from this way, right? Hit this area. And come back around.
It, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Is there one above us? Alright, there's one over here. Move, boy. Alright, that's two. So we need to go this way. Come on, Isabel. No, because then he gonna start getting in my way too. But I like the bird. Alright, boss. So we got Sky Shard.
I could sense when the battle swung in our favor.
Boss. Let's finish quest.
No guts, no glory. Prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Alright, we took care of these breach people, right? They got down here. Alright, now how we get out of here quickly? This way. Keep your fiery breath off of me, please.
We've got this.
No, we don't, Isabel. No, we don't. Alright, we just gonna jump. This place is beautiful. It's like a little jungle. Alright.
Things seem to have stopped shaking, so I'm making better progress extracting the splinters from my gut. I take it the pyres have been put out?
I extinguished all the Reachman's ritual pyres.
Then my odds of getting off this rock without being incinerated are looking much better. My employer should be pleased as well. Here's your cut of my pay. I should subcontract more often. I should get back to the old wise woman who got me into this mess. She probably has some sort of natural Nord remedy for intestinal bark.
Will you be able to make it back safely?
Fine, yes. Uncomfortable, but fine. I've done a serviceable job of cleaning my wound. I should have no trouble getting to Solitude, at least. Barring any unfortunate encounters with rough-hewn furniture, I'll be fit to travel after a bit of rest.
Well, you better use that tent, buddy. There's a Herald storm near. Let's get that on our map now while we're down here. So I don't know when we're coming back down this way. If we do, or if we, I don't know.
You put too much stock in rumors and old wives' tales.
I don't think we are the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Allow yourself
How many are there? 10.
The divines are watching over us.
3, 4, 5. I'm only seeing 5. Alright, let me see how much money I got. $440. Okay. I actually have sold those. Oh, okay, that's what that was.
Come, do your...
Alright, shall we go, oh, now we run into a merchant.
Sometimes the wind sounds like screaming at night. Or at least I think it's the wind. It makes my sails out here on the road interesting.
Alright. Alright, follow the road.
Fresh hot skeever kebabs. Get your delicious skeever kebabs here.
Skeever kebabs.
You there, friend. You look like a traveler with impeccable taste and a truly adventurous palate. How would you like to be the first to taste my delightful skeever kebab?
You sure skewers are safe to eat?
Of course, I cook my meat to perfection. Skeever, spider, or mammoth, it all tastes the same after it's roasted over a warm fire and then marinated in a delightful blend of herbs and spices. Skeevers are delicious. I'll be the one to prove it.
Yeah, I doubt it. I'll buy one of these kebabs off of you.
I slow cook my skeever meat for a full day before marinating it in my family's recipe. My meat is so tender and juicy, it'll slide off the bone and right into your mouth. We're eliminating pests and solving hunger. Everyone will love skeever kebabs.
I doubt it. I only brought it to support your business. I'm throwing this in the trash.
Buy a delicious skeever kebab today.
There should be like a little side road from what I'm seeing that we could go up. So I could go up either way. What the heck was that? A squirrel? Oh, okay, here we go. What the?
Please, can anybody help us? Oh, thank Meridia. The priests and pilgrims of Kiltree Temple. We need assistance. A great and terrible storm struck, and so many of us were lost.
Yeah, I was on my way there. What's Kill Creek Temple?
A temple dedicated to Meridia, the Lady of Light. Pilgrims come from across Skyrim to pray and seek blessings, especially at this time of the year. Please, talk to Priest Bavian. You'll find her in the nearby cave, tending to the injured.
Another dumb question. Who's Priest Bavian?
She's the ranking priest, after High Priest Varkor. But we haven't seen the High Priest since the storm hit. Bavian led a group of us to safety. There are more priests and pilgrims out there. If you're willing to help, please talk to Bavian.
All right. You know, I don't know why I gotta be like a little repetitive. A vampire? What the heck was that? Anything interesting in here? Oh. That's where we were headed, right? Kill Creek Temple? No, that's the temple. Wait. Kill Creek? Yeah, follow the road to Kill Creek Temple. Okay. Get to kill two birds with one stone. Love it. Okay.
Wonder what price that lot might fetch.
Here's the little side room. Oh, this place is ran over by vampires. Isabel, that's not needed. There's another way shrine up here. Fenorians here? Hang on, let me get this on my map. Hey!
Disaster has befallen Kilcreath Temple.
Hang on there.
It's good to see you again, but
you too.
What are you doing here? Have you followed the Draugr-kin's plunder to this hold too?
No, I was sent to warn the temple priest. I'm looking into the coven for Queen Girl, whatever her name is.
I'm sorry, but you're too late. The coven unleashed their unnatural harrow storm, and now the entire area is overrun by vampires and harrow fiends. Still, meeting you again is fortuitous.
Ditto.
We worked well together before, and I could use your help.
Great. We need to find proof that definitely links the Ice Reach Coven to the attack on Kill Creek.
We're looking for the same thing, my friend. I want to learn more about the ritual they performed here. With any luck, that investigation will turn up evidence you can bring to the Queen. At the very least, we might figure out their next move.
All right, just tell me what you need me to do.
I could use your help to examine the strange pikes erected around the temple. Harrow fiends and vampires roam the area, making it difficult to get close. Hence the need for your assistance. You see, I'm not that confident in my combat prowess.
Why? That's crazy. Anyway, how have you kept busy since our Valente Vineyards adventure?
Much warmer in Colovia, wasn't it? I have fond memories of our time there. Despite the, bloody events. I've continued with arcane research since then. Sadly, my planned treatise on mind-control potables is on hold while I help in this crisis.
So, what exactly happened at Kill Creek Temple?
The Ice Reach Coven performed a ritual that unleashed a harrow storm on the temple. It struck without warning and evaporated as quickly as it began. But in its wake, it left behind harrow fiends. Innocent priests and pilgrims transformed into monsters.
Tell me more about these herald storms.
That's what I heard the Ice Reach Coven call the storm that struck Kilcreath Temple. It's magical in nature. The result of some sort of ritual performed by the witches. I'm still investigating, but I think Harrow fiends are a byproduct of the storm.
Yeah, that's what I concluded. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I haven't seen him since Rivenspire, but then when I was working in Blackwood, I think. Where? Blackwood? Somewhere I was working at recently, I ran into him again, and him and I teamed up together. Westfield. Alchemical residue.
An alchemical residue. That should prove useful.
You know, Fenorian, I'm glad you're not like these vampires. He's
Just
a good
ordinary sticks and
vampire,
rope now.
just like Gwendis.
Interesting.
There's a pipe way down here. We just came up this road. And whose house is this? Can we go inside? Okay, Pilgrim's Lodge. We'll go in there and see what's what.
Can you feel the lingering energy? That's Daedric, if I'm not mistaken. These depleted witch pikes expended a lot of power to summon the Harrow Storm. Now they're just ordinary sticks, but even in this state, they tell us much about the ritual that flowed through them.
So, remind me, what did we learn by examining the depleted witch pikes?
I'm sure now that the pikes play a significant role as focal points for the storm ritual. The prepared pikes are depleted as the ritual runs its course, but I sensed lingering energy, including a Daedric taint. And we found an intriguing residue.
So what's the significance of the residue?
It's the remains of an alchemical poultice that was spread over the pikes. Smells like rotting fungus, doesn't it? With a little study, I should be able to identify each ingredient in its makeup. Then I can begin to understand the ritual.
We should take a closer look at the temple now.
One other thing I want to check first. I noticed the pilgrims leading a cart away from the temple right before the storm hit. Coven members could have tried to slip away among the innocents. The cart should be along the road south of the temple.
All right, let's go check on the pilgrims.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Hey, is this our first chest we ran into out here? Look like a clothing station down there. And there's another way shrine we'll get later. I want to go in here real quick. Oh, look at their food here. Alright. Now we looking for pilgrims, so this lodge we might end up having to come back to. The quest might send us back here, who knows.
Good quality there.
Oh no, are they fiends? Oh. Hey.
They're alive but unresponsive. Check the crates and see if they contain the smuggled items.
Yeah. I know this marked crate.
Did you find anything of interest in the crate?
It was empty except for some dust and ash.
I can't believe anyone knowingly involved would have let themselves be exposed to the storm. Perhaps the pilgrims were tricked into transporting the crate. Or maybe it was slipped into their cart.
Should we check on the temple now?
Yes, of course. Though I fear what we may find there. The temple was clearly at the center of the storm. Regardless, there's still a lot we don't know about the effects of this ritual. Observing the target area could offer new insights.
Alright. Hope those people will be okay. I don't know which way I went, but... Whoa, what happened up here? Well, not what happened, but gee whiz. Shoo.
These are temple priests and pilgrims. It seems the storm killed them.
Get.
I'll need to perform more tests. But from what we've seen, I believe the storm affects mortals in 3 distinct ways. It kills them, transforms them into harrow fiends, or leaves them mindless. I suppose I'd say it harrowed those poor pilgrims.
So what should we do next?
I want to learn more about the ritual, and how it produces the harrow storms. And I need to confirm my theories about the storm's effects. I'll start by examining the residue from the witch pike to identify the components used to power the ritual.
Alright, so what do you need to examine the residue?
My alchemical equipment. It's extremely fragile, so I left it in my pack. I hid it among a copse of trees once I saw all the vampires and harrow fiends. Once I retrieve it, I can find a place to begin my analysis.
Alright, let's go get your pack.
Nice.
Some
What did
water
you
after
find?
that trip. And I got 3 bottles. One for you, Isabel, one for Fenoria, and one for me.
We fought well. We'll see it done. We're still standing. Be proud of that.
Yeah, I forgot that's why I put my bird up, because he always in my
That's
way.
close enough.
Wait,
Leech.
wait! I'm not part of
Hey!
the Coven!
Lyris, don't you harm him.
Looks like I made it back just in time. This place is crawling with vampires, and that one was about to make a meal out of you.
No, he wasn't. That's Fenorian of House Ravenwatch. He's investigating the Ice Reach Coven just like us.
House Ravenwatch. I've heard of them, but he's a long way from Rivenspire. Well, if you're willing to trust a vampire, I suppose I can too. I spotted a Coven witch. If we hurry, we might be able to catch her.
Where?
On the cliff overlooking the temple. Calls herself Sister Embrit. I was going to rush her, but I wanted to make sure you hadn't run afoul of any of these monsters first. No offense, Fen. Come on. If we're lucky, the witch is still up there.
I'll meet you up there.
Perhaps I
Is
could
Lyris
question the witch
seeing
before
someone
you introduce
that
her to
you know
your
of?
impressive axe
You know
blade.
what? Don't answer that. Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
Where's my squirrel? Here we go. Did you get your stuff for Noria? Come on. There's a priest up there.
We fought well.
Oh, she's staring off into space too. Okay. Hey, look at this bed.
Here we go.
The ritual needs refinement.
Kill her before she can summon another storm.
Willing sacrifices. How nice.
Sacrifice. I'd rather give you my axe, witch.
I hoped you could take her prisoner. No matter. I found something. This way?
Go with your vampire friend. I'm gonna look around here.
Another find for your pack.
What is it, an altar?
Do you see? These are the same as the urns smuggled from Bankarai. They didn't just shatter. They exploded. I can sense traces of magicka clinging to the shards that matched the energy used in the storm ritual. These other fragments, though.
Other fragments?
All this rubble scattered around didn't just come from these urns. The texture and patterns are different. They appear to have used the funerary dust in the urns to summon the Harrow Storms. But I'm not sure what was inside the larger vessels.
Larger vessels?
Look at the shape of the fragments. They come from a hollow receptacle of some sort. Something at least as tall as you. Perhaps larger. Just another piece of the puzzle. Maybe when I analyze the witch pike residue, an answer will suggest itself.
Listen, come to Solitude with us. There must be a place there where you could set up your equipment.
Thank you, but no. I try to avoid large population centers. The temptation. You understand?
Yeah.
I'll find someplace nearby, but out of the way where I can set up my equipment and work undisturbed. I'll send word when I have something to report.
Do you have a location in mind?
I met a clever woman who lives in the bog near Morthal. Old Mjolnir's a dying breed among the Nords. A practitioner of the old magic. The locals both admire and fear her. If anyone can help me untangle the Coven's ritual, it's her.
Alright. Have you dealt with anything like this before?
The Raven Watch has had to curtail rogue vampire clans, and put down feral blood fiends on occasion, but I've never dealt with anything like this before. People turning into Harrow fiends, or becoming mindless harrowed. It's a nightmare.
Right. You had a theory about the effects of the Harrow Storm.
Yes, but more research is required to confirm anything. Still, from what we observed here, it appears the Harrow Storm produced 3 distinct results in those caught within it. It turned them into Harrow fiends, or harrowed, or it simply killed them.
Where's Morthal?
Western Skyrim consists of 3 holds: Hothengar, Hjalmarch, and Carthald. Morthal is the capital of Hjalmarch. It's located southeast of Solitude, along the River Hjal. Old Mjolnir lives in the marshlands nearby.
Alright, I'll see you later. What, Lyris?
So, what did your vampire friend discover?
Fenorian thinks the Harrow Storms create the Harrow Fiends and the Harrow.
Reach witches summoning magical storms to create feral vampires? That's horrible, but to what purpose? Well, that's the next puzzle to solve. First, we need to get this information to the Queen.
Right.
Here. This was for Brondolf, but it's yours now.
Thanks.
Queen Gerhild needs to hear what we discovered at Kilcreath Temple. Hopefully that will be enough for her to get us an audience with High King Svargrim.
Well, you think we have enough evidence to convince the King and Queen of the danger?
The Queen seemed reasonable. She'll believe us. As for Svargrim, who can tell? I haven't met the man, but everything I've heard describes him as prideful, arrogant, and hard-headed. Even with the Queen's help, there's no guarantee.
So, what do we do if High King Sauron refuses to see us?
I'd like to knock down the palace door, grab him by the throat, and shake him until he listens. That would probably start a war, though, and Yoren specifically asked me to avoid that. For now, let's bring our evidence to Queen Gerhild.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
If there's anything else we need to discuss, let's get it out of the way now, before we return to Solitude.
Well, I didn't want to ask you.
If there's anything else we need to discuss, let's get it out of the way now, before we return to Solitude.
Why do you think the Ice Reach Coven wants to turn people into Harrow Fiends?
Hey, you and Fenorian came to that conclusion, not me.
Yeah, I know.
Still, it makes as much sense as anything. As to why, I have no idea. This connection to vampires, though, that's troubling. We should keep Fen away until we get into Svargrim's good graces.
Fenorian's gonna seek help from a clever woman near Morthal.
A clever woman? Out here? Nords are extremely distrustful of magic, especially Nords from Western Skyrim. I'm surprised the people of Morthal tolerate her presence. If anyone can help Fen figure out the Coven's ritual, though, it would be her.
Should we help them with their research?
Our priority remains getting an audience with High King Svargrim. We need to convince him that the Ice Reach Coven is a threat to his kingdom, and get him to help us stop them.
What's
Let's
a
return to
clever
Solitude.
woman?
Clever men and women are Nords with an aptitude for magic, though most use the term to refer to practitioners of the old ways. They're rare. Not the usual adepts found at the Mages Guild. Distrust of magic runs deep in Skyrim, especially out here.
Yeah, but y'all got a Mages Guild and, But yeah, I'll meet you there. I'm gonna go explore some. I know I've seen a, Maybe we could get down here safely. I don't know. Well, I said safely. Thank you.
Stendarr's weight hangs around us here. I can feel it.
There's a, world boss over there. Hey, what's this? Bring this to the Bard's College in Solitude. Oh, so they got museum pieces out here, like how we did in Orsinium and Rothgar. And I'm still working on the one in Somerset. I don't know who was staying here, but yeah. Oh, I can't go up there. Alright. Use the Moore's Beach. Oh, a giant with 2.2 million health. Okay. I think we could solo him. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to end the stream here, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed watching tonight. If you did, hit the like button. And if you want to see more, of course, hit the like button. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. And, yeah, I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Bye, guys.